Well, look who arrived once again. If it isn't IRL JJPasak.
El Salvador says Zypa.
Zipa. How do I look? The shake didn't go as well as I hoped, but what can you do?
El Salvador says looking good, sir.
No, you. Today we are going swimming again because it's the last very sunny day for a bit.
Disconnected from YouTube. Connected.
So it's the best time for it. You wanna say something disgusting, Elzapa? Alright. So we're going to the shack. We'll get some sunscreen, go swim, and then do some sunbathing, and then go home.
El Salvador says what is it?
My medical condition returned. And the medical condition is yeast on my stomach. Very, very beautiful. It's...
El Salvador says laggy stream, or am I tripping?
Oh, it might be. I don't know. Let me check. Is it laggy? It shouldn't be. It's probably on your side. I mean, I don't know if there's another viewer who could confirm, but I don't see it on my side.
Nuts Cluck says East okay.
There you go, Nuts Cluck told you. Thank you, Nuts Cluck. I appreciate it, buddy. Who is Nuts Clock? Bro, I can't even read, it's so sunny. And your nickname is too blue. Fuck. Can I get more? I can't read your nickname. Wait, I can read you in the other application. Oh, Nutskluk. Ciao, Nutskluk. Nutskluk. That's the one thing about this phone. I feel like the max brightness is not very max. It's like the only bad thing about this phone, honestly. The max brightness not being bright enough. So I have a medical condition. I have yeast on my stomach. You guys know Mr. Beast? I am Mr. Yeast. It's very disgusting, but it's also...
Nutskluk says Yumi Dobry, Ale Kukum, Zitai Vipatas M Nohem Mnohem Lepe.
Where's my auto translate? Fucking hell, man, I can't read it. I can't see. U mě dobře koukám, že ty vypadáš mnohem lépe. Když nenapíšeš anglicky, jak to TTS nezvládá, bohužel. I když někdy tam je autotranslate, ale dneska asi nefunguje, nebo já nevím. Já jsem na tom mnohem... No, záleží v jakém směru, no. Fyzicky jsem na tom mnohem lépe. Psychicky jsem na tom o něco lépe. Finančně jsem furt v piči. Ale tak co už. Je píče, dneska je zase vedro. Jak těžké je se utopit, když umíš plavat? To je otázka. Asi hodně těžký.
Nutskluk says impossible.
No tak je to asi možný třeba, když dostaneš tak křeč. Hádám. Nebo omdlíš. Ale jinak je to asi těžký, no. A nebo jsou velký vlny. A nebo odliv.
Nutskluk says are big wuzzes in the ocean.
Damn.
Nutskluk says waves.
Ten jeřáb se tady rozmnožil, tady býval jeden jeřáb a už jsou tady 4, ty vole. Tady se to rozjíždí. So yeah, like right now I'm trying to catch some color while sunbathing. I think it's kind of smart because if you plan to spend a lot of summer outside, then it's probably good to get some tan to protect you from the sun. That's... Wait, that's... That dog just left the fucking house. Ahoy! Ahoy! Let's see it. I tried. Alright, the dog just leaves.
Nutscluck says I have a new cabrio and my head is brow for 2 days.
New cabrio? Oh, the dog just leaves. That's crazy. When I was, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck cabrio is. It feels that dogs are way more aggressive to adults than children for some reason. Holy.
Nutscluck says car without roof.
Oh. That's crazy. I never really was like convinced by these cars, like if it's actually good or not. Is it a two-seater? I fucking hate two-seaters. They're too light. I hate light cars because they shake too much. What is this garden design? These people have like a nice garden, but it's all fucking covered by the tree. So there's like no sun. So what's the fucking point?
Nutscluck says yes, Roadster 2-seater, it's car for fun. Is my third car for using.
Third fucking car? How rich are you? The fuck? I don't know, I never was really a fan of cars in general. I mean, even financially, it's like the worst investment you can ever make. It's overpriced as fuck, and the price just goes down as you use it. I see all these people have like opened windows in the cars. Do they not have fucking AC? Like, I would assume AC is like part of every car these days. But it's like every second car has open windows. Like, doesn't that let more heat in than cold air? If you do have AC.
Nutscluck says not all cars are bad investment. I bought my Maserati cheaper than now is his price.
What the fuck is a Maserati? I don't know, man. It sounds like fake news. But if you're this fucking rich, you could get me a job, maybe. I need a job, man. Home office. I'm actually very capable. Get me in. Poloviční úvazek. Nebo čtvrteční úvazek. Pořiďte si i vy výtah do svého domu, what the fuck?
El Zapador says maybe stop gambling.
How do you even know what I said? Alpha, I do not gamble.
At UMOC-B4P says hi.
Hi. I don't even gamble, man. Like when I gamble, I lose like 10 to $20.
Nutskluck says I am owner of very very small e-shop and I do all in my company. At UMOC-B4P says will we like in screen give.
A what? That's way too fucking hot today. I'm not a gambler, man. Let me see what this person said. Like in screen guide. Oh, you're Chinese. Are those Chinese letters? Or is that Korean? No, that's definitely Chinese. Ni hao. Xie xie. It's a capybara player, El Zapador.
El Zapador says F Cappy.
Coño, Cappy. You know what's the most retarded fucking design on roads?
El Zapador says imagine downloading mods just to translate and communicate with others.
I mean, you don't have to communicate with them, you can just find other European players. The worst fucking road design we have in this fucking city, I would say it's a country wise. They make crosswalks in front of bus stations. Why not make the crosswalk behind the bus station? Because if you make it in front of the bus station, when the bus is there, you can't see the cars coming from the left side because they're behind the fucking bus. So it's way smarter to build it behind the bus station, because then the bus is hiding the cars going from the opposite direction, which you have way more time to react to.
Nutskluck says JJ enjoy your day. Bye.
Wow. Didn't even employ me. G fucking G. Bye, man. Have a good day. Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna die. What's up? What temperature is it in UAE? It's like 30 over here. I'm already melting.
El Zapador says 45-ish.
What the fuck? I mean, it has to be in the sun though, right? Not in the shade. There's no way there's 45 in the shade in UAE. Do you have an AC at home? I actually wonder like how much.
El Zapador says everywhere. El Zapador says else I will die.
Oh no, don't die, Habibi. I wonder like how much your heat resistance is caused by you having a brown skin, and how much is it like genetic overall, like that you actually just feel less heat than a European person would. I mean, for example, Ook is melting in 25 Celsius. It's too much for him. Because he's in Finland. And 25 is too much in Finland. So how does your like work though? Because when you're policing around, you have to be in the sun, right?
El Zapador says AC. El Zapador says everywhere.
I mean, there's no AC on the street, man. It's not like they're gonna fucking cool down the street, do they? Or are you like an office cop? Oh, that's a great question.
El Zapador says in the street I just wear glasses and pray.
Oh, you pray. So Allah protects you from melting, I see. Actually, I have a great question. What do you fine and what do you arrest people most for in UAE? What is like the most common?
El Zapador says mostly in office though.
What is the most common crime in UAE?
El Zapador says can't say it here.
What? Why? Huh? Wait, what? Why not? I'm sure it's Googleable, isn't it? That doesn't sound like very secret information. I promise I'm not a spy. It's trying to overthrow your way of life. Maybe I am. No promises.
El Zapador says for me I catch smugglers only.
Smugglers of what? Isn't it like illegal to do drugs in UAE? Same as like with South Korea and shit. Like we can't even do weed, right? Maybe opium.
El Zapador says drugs wee etc.
How severe are the punishments in UAE for drug smuggling? I kinda like to imagine that like Muslim prisons are like way better.
At Seek 12320 says hi.
I seek. Are like way better than the Western prisons. Because I think it's like written in Quran that you have to take care of your prisoners and captives and shit. And treat them the same way you would treat yourself or some shit. Bro, why is there so many fucking cars? People are emigrating over here, bro.
El Zapador says pretty chill, trust me, smiley face.
Like, honestly, if you didn't say the smiley face, I would have trusted you. Now I'm kind of doubting it. But I guess I understand why you wouldn't want to answer this one. If it's actually not Google. So, do you think I'll survive today's fucking swimming? Last time I almost died. I did get a great Pasak Diglet gift though. Pasak Diglet. Today is crazy sunny, like it's zero clouds whatsoever. Do you get that in Saudi too? Cloudless. I kind of assume you get it. I said Saudi.
El Salvador says, but overall not big crimes like other countries.
Yeah, I would assume so. Like, to be fair, UAE is kind of like a fake country. I mean, it's not fake now. It was made as a fake country. Is what I should be saying. It's not like it's fake now. Like, obviously it developed at this point to something. It's kind of like Taiwan, right? Like, it used to be China, but now it's, even though it's relative to China, it's no longer China. So UAE used to be probably Saudi, I assume. And then it developed by itself, and now it's just a relative to Saudi. But the reason I'm saying it is, it does make sense that in a propped up rich country like UAE, the crime rate is very low. I would expect the same from Kuwait and Bahrain too. Or other examples like Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Monaco, Andorra, Gibraltar, Singapore, Hong Kong. These kinds of countries. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die. Bro, I need to start praying to Allah. Allah Habibi. Can you call Allah Habibi, or is it haram? Allah Habibi, protect me from the sun. I'll fucking coordinate myself here. I don't have any sunscreen on yet. Habibi Allah. Holy fucking hell. We're almost there in safety.
El Salvador says yes you can.
Holy shit, we responded so late. Alright, that's cool. That's the one thing I find coolest about Allah compared to all the other gods. That you can kinda like talk to him like he's your fucking friend.
El Salvador says I think lag stream for me, sorry.
That's alright. I'll look opium. Elzapa. But yeah, it's like you can ask him for anything. You can fucking talk to him about anything. Like, oh, it's like pretty cool in that way. But I still hate all the gods, so even though he's the coolest god, I still don't like him. Ah, nature. I don't really like sunglasses. I never really liked them. I like to see the world as it is in the bright colors. I mean, obviously when you're going against the sun, then you kind of need it, but...
El Salvador says I know judge. Classierol, I.
Classierol, I. Ah, yes. What does classierol mean? Is it like a food? Sounds like a food. I feel like I asked you that before, but I forgot the answer. I'm not sure. How's the war with Iran looking? Are we finally getting peace? Markets are going fucking crazy up, so it does look like the war is ending. Fucking Israel and America, man. You probably share like Storm Taurus' opinion of Iran, right? You hate it. Like, I would love to see like what they teach kids at like schools about the Middle East, like about each country. Like, I feel like those are gonna be such different educations. Like, Yemenis are gonna have their fucking version, UAE is gonna have its version, Iran is gonna have its version, Israel has the most psychotic version, etc. Oh my god, I survived, man. What time is it? 2:30. Fucking crazy.
El Zapador says walk slowly while you're jogging.
I'm not even jogging. Why is my phone fucking flipped? I'm walking fast though, but like I feel like that like just naturally happened that I started walking faster. When I started swimming, I was walking way slower. But then again, it's actually the faster you move, El Zapa, the less hot you get. You might have not known that. It seems illogical because you tire yourself, right? Meaning you sweat more. But the faster you move, the more heat you transfer into the air around you. So it's actually cooling me down the faster I move. I also didn't, I mean, I don't know if you know that, but I didn't know that. I learned that like a month ago. Alright, we made it. Oof, I need like a half an hour break before I go swimming. This was brutal. I also need to get like a white t-shirt. Oh, did you know, that the difference in temperature between fucking black and white t-shirt is 10 Celsius? I was like, what the fuck? It's fucking massive. I'm rocking a fucking black t-shirt in this weather, like a psycho. Holy shit. Home. Sweet home.
Nějaký studený pití nebo něco?
No.
Camby says nice Resident Evil gameplay Kermit haha. Camby says, game IRL.
Good one, Camby.
Vypadá to, že ne. Máme to v lese. No, teď jo.
I hate this fucking cream combi. It's like so fucking solitary.
Camby says, aha, you still have summer. Here it's absolute cancer today. 29 degrees with clouds and rain.
Combi. Yeah, today is crazy here. Today it's like 0 clouds. Full fucking heat. Not even much wind either.
Camby says swimming. Pausers hype.
That's the plan. If I don't excuse myself. I do need a break though. I'm completely heated the fuck up right now. Fuck. I just spilled the fucking sunscreen on the ground. Oops.
El Zapador says nap time.
What is this thing? Good night, El Zapa. Have a good one, man. This is always so hard, man. Ears are very important, Camby. Never forget the ears. But then my mom found a dead bird. I'm done. Jesus fuck. Oh. Holy shit, Camby.
Camby says you kind of remind me of Gino with that hat and your new haircut.
That's what I thought. I'm surprised you're the first one to make the fucking reference. Alright. Time to fully fucking...
Camby says damn you already got quite a bit more tan.
I did. I mean, wait, I'll show you like the difference on my white spots. But first let me reduce the battery usage so my phone doesn't explode. Turn off Strava, turn on battery saver. Watch. Do you see the difference? I don't know if it's visible on the phone fucking settings, but at home it's like huge. Especially from the front. From the back, not so much. I do need to catch up on the back too. Oh. Oh. Why are you looking so high? So we're gonna chill here for like half an hour and then we'll try to go. And hopefully not die. But you never know.
A bit anyway here at Shack recently, so okay, chill a bit. Camby says I have to eat anyway.
We are changing the provider tomorrow, I think.
El Zapador says wakey wakey JJ. Class year ol. Wakey wakey JJ.
No. You wakey wakey. Didn't you say you're taking a nap? I need to become your...
Dick Life says little JJPasak sleepin' cute.
Já nespím. Pošli donate, ne? Už si neposlal nic třeba 3 roky.
Dick Life says JJPasak GG. ZMRDLAJFF. JJPasak GG.
To je hloupu. Těch formet jsem netrefil. Zkusil jsem to asi 15krát a nic. Bohužel. Cítím nohy. Oh fuck. Jsem si přeležel žíly. Oh god. Necítím nohy.
El Zapador says let him sleep. Dick Life says Hodni Rad say Opalias vid JJPasak. ZMRDLAJFF. Walking work opaluates vid JPasak.
What? Posílej a nediskutuje. Já se půjdu koupat za chvíli. Kolik je? Ty už jsou 3, ty už bych měl jít. I should be going swimming now, El Zapa. But I just completely fucked my legs. Oh lord.
Dick Life says Opalush say nahi ne tink. ZMRDLAJFF. Turn se neha ne tink.
Já jsem docela hodně opálený, už čum na ty ruce. Už jsem hnědý jak cigoš. Feels good, man. Mám to v genech. No, musíme si jít zaplavat do rybníka. We need to go swim in a lake. Just wait for my legs to like start working again.
PHP Connoisseur says happy Friday. Pasco feels okay man. Camby says we owe Ubersets die TTS Frau Tschechisk manchmal nur halboder manchmal gar nicht. Camby _Upa. Why does the TTS miss? Check sometimes only halfway or sometimes does not.
Because they're writing Czech without their critic, like, you know, they don't use the stuff above the letters and shit. So that's why the TTS struggles. Some people don't use it when they chat.
Camby says oh makes sense.
Like, if you would say Blumel, but you would write Blumel, right? You wouldn't write the U with the 2 dots, you would just write U without it. Because you know other Germans will know what it means anyway. It's just easier to write without it. Kind of shit. Ahoy, PHP.
PHP Connoisseur says, TF, 7 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Camby says, TF.
Thanks, PHP Connoisseur, I appreciate it, man.
El Zapador says gotta go take care JJ.
Oh no, you're gonna miss the swimming part. But have a good one, El Zapa. Thanks for coming as usual.
Camby says El Zapador. Camby says JJPasak. Camby says Kumbi.
What are you doing? Are you okay, Kumbi? There was actually a cat in World of Warcraft named Can't Be. Like Can't Be. And I thought about you. Because you're like can be. And the cat was Can't Be. I don't know, I just found it really funny, but I was like, he wouldn't get it, so I didn't send it to you in a picture in the end. But I thought about it. I get so itchy outside. I don't know if it's like the bugs crawling over me or if it's my own sweat. But I get itchy as fuck, man. We really need to go swimming. I'm scared. We almost didn't survive last time, man. What if we just die today? The last swim can't be. The last swim stream.
Camby says ass crack league, finally.
Wait, what did you say? I don't understand you. Oh shit, this pill is sweaty as fuck. I think I'll take on the t-shirt this time around. I don't know why I brought the shorts too. Just the t-shirt, hat and my backpack. And the camera, of course. So why does the hat say it's paper? Maybe it is paper, can't be. Oh, I just remembered one time when we were in like a kids camp, they gave us these bracelets and they didn't like tie them in, they burned them in, like they took the two ends and used lighter to like burn it together. That was so fucking cool. That was the best intro to a kids camp ever. But fuck kids camps, I fucking hate them. Alright, no reason to delay it, let's go. Fuck me. Time to die.
Camby says that was a gay conversion therapy camp, not a kids camp. Hate to break it to you.
Why did you break it to me, man? That's kinda fucked up. Okay, conversion therapy. Bro, there's fucking ants crawling on me. I hate bugs. 54%, huh? Let's go. Almost forgot the towel. This is gonna end so badly, can't be. Like my parents don't even notice I'm leaving. And then they're just gonna check and like find out I'm gone. And then they're gonna start panicking that someone kidnapped me. And they'll have their Jason moment from Heavy Rain, but in real life. How cool is that? It's pretty fucking cool, right? I'd be like, Jacob! Jacob!
Camby says they think the rapture got you with your clothes laying around there.
The Rapture. Wait, you actually saw that fucking TV show? What TV show was that?
Camby says ha rapture is a common thing in Christianity.
Oh, you mean that? There was a TV show based on that. It was a really cool TV show. At least the first season was fucking brilliant. It was so emotional, man. I gotta play the song. It has like one of the best fucking emotional songs ever. I think it was also made by creators of Lost. Can you write it to me on Discord in PMs, Camby? Find the song from the Rapture TV show. Thank you. Rudy. Why is this couple fucking going behind me all the time? Can they fuck off? A big date. No one in the water again. Surprisingly.
Camby says lake would be perfect if that fucking gate wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's here, honestly. Like, what's the point? People can still get in just from the other fucking part. So, like, why is it locked here? It seems so stupid. And before the couple is going to the same spot I will go crazy. Someone was here last time. Don't know if it's easier to get out of the water here. Doesn't really look like it. Or maybe here. Yeah, that's definitely easier. But I'm gonna take the hard mode again. I'm not a pussy. Oh my god, they're actually fucking stopped. Oh my god, they're fucking going here, Candy. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Don't say anything, Camby. Wait. What is wrong with my camera? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? What is wrong with my camera, man? How long is this? What the fuck? What is going on? I'm gonna reset. What the fuck was that? Why did my camera do that? And why didn't you say anything, Camby? And why is this dog just chilling here with me? Why is the dog just chilling, bro? Does he have something on his wing?
Camby says looked normal on stream. I didn't see anything IDK.
Bro, that was like the trippiest shit ever. I can't even explain what I saw. So you did see the duck even before I restarted it. Is the duck just sleeping in front of me? No, Mr. Duck, don't leave me. Quack, 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 quack. The duck was just chilling here with me, Camby. That was crazy. Did you see that? The water is not as clean as last time. But the main important thing is I know how to get out this time. That matters the most. Why are you not talking to me, man? Or you just assume I'm always glued to my monitor, so I can always respond to you. You young buck.
Camby says huh.
Huh? Did you see the fucking duck? Is what I'm asking. It was sitting right next to me for like 10 minutes.
Camby says of course. Camby_Yuba. Of course.
Of course. Bro, I don't know if I wanna start drowning in front of the two people.
Camby says stop stalling.
The two people are like 20 meters away from me. They're gonna watch me drown. It's so awkward. Also, there's people in front of me on the other shore. Should I camera it like this so you can also see me get out of the water this time? Right? I don't wanna go.
Camby says yes.
I don't know how much you're gonna see. It would have to be a little bit further like this. Alright, let me cover this with my shirt. Tell me if like something goes wrong with the screen. Oh, I can't even cover it because of the wind. Never mind. Oh, I guess I can like half cover it like this. Alright, you should be able to see.
Camby says EU dragonflies Burge gun.
It was a dragonfly. It's so cold.
Camby says I hate those creatures.
You hate dragonflies? I hate them when they get close to me. I realize they're kind of cool. I don't know if I can handle this. I'm gonna go for it, Camby. You can't stop me. Stop trying to stop me, Camby. Why are you stopping me, Camby? Okay, give me a countdown, Camby.
Camby says 3. Camby says 2. Camby says 1. Camby says more to the left.
Did you see well?
Camby says more to the left. Camby says you are swimming out of view.
I have problem with breathing. My breathing sucks dick. That's why I don't have the stamina. Also, my thighs are really weak. Man, it's harder to get out than I remember.
Camby says holy breathing.
Yeah, I told you. The main issue is my breathing. It's fucked. I can't breathe in enough air to do the strokes. That has to be the smoking. I mean, that's the one thing I didn't calculate. Is, yeah, I stopped swimming 10 years ago, but I also smoked for 10 more years. I kind of forgot that part. I think the smoking really fucked my lungs. And in swimming you really need your lungs. Also my thighs are weak as fuck. It's not the problem in the arms, it's a problem in the legs, which makes sense. Also there were two people that are like 10 meters away from me to the left, who are just sitting there like little fatzos, not going in the water, just watching me and judging me. This fucking happy little couple. Fucking pussies is what they are. I should have swam to them and be like, wanna come to the water with me, lady? Since this pussy doesn't wanna. Holy Rick.
Camby says ho okay buddy.
Holy aura, right? Okay, but you're done, buddy. That was a good swim though. 3 rounds, 2 breasts, 1 crawl. I'll take it. Plus we're not gonna be swimming for like a week now, so I really wanted to do it today. Because it seems it's gonna be raining again. Can't wait to swim with you, Camby, when you come to your promised visit of Czech Republic, which is planned like 2 years ago. Can't wait for 2 years ago to happen.
Camby says we do Lake Milady then though.
Sure. I wonder how much better it's gonna look like. I'm not sure it will. Like this lake is pretty clean, but I think that's also like because there's not many people in it, so all the mud isn't like spread in the water, right? While in Lake Milady there's gonna be a shit ton of people spreading the mud in the water. So I'm not sure it's gonna look cleaner than this. I need a different swimsuit though. These fucking panties for fucking girls are not it. They're so constraining. I need like the swimming shorts like a normal person. It's good for sunbathing because it doesn't cover as much, but for swimming it's fucking horrible, or walking. Oh, good fucking exercise, can't be. Oh. Now we're gonna come back and my parents are gonna be like, Jacob!
Canby says these gay ones are actually best for swimming.
These what? These fucking pansies? These? Bro, they're horrible. I fucking love shorts. Shorts are so much better.
Canby says ONVM.
I don't know what. Oh, never mind.
Canby says thought you have the gay ones.
These are not the gay ones. These are like half gay ones. They're like tight, but they're like mini shorts. They're not like. I don't even know what it's called in English. The gay ones. It's slip-in check. I mean, it's just underwear. In translation. Holy shit. But yeah, in the water I realized two
Canby
things.
says trunks no.
The first, what I realized is that my breath is horrible. Like I couldn't breathe enough air to do 2 strokes underwater, which is what I used to do when I swam 10 years ago. I did like 2 to 3 strokes before I went for air. But now I couldn't do. I could only do 1. So that was a big massive problem, because while you're like submerged under the water, it requires less energy to prepare yourself, right, than when you have head above water, because the head acts as a retarder. It like, you know, it's not aerodynamic when you have head above water. And by a lot. So that's the main issue. Is the breathing is just gone. And the second issue is my thighs. Like my thighs started hurting a lot at the 3rd round. Not like my calves, those were fine, my arms were fine, it's just the thighs. So these 2 things are completely fucked. Just to swim before.
Canby says the urge to write poor me is astonishing.
The urge to what? Right, core you? Holy. I should have auraed that girl, man. I should have went like full aura. Be like, wanna get wet with me? Wanna get wet with me? A little lady. And she would be like, oh, I'm going in. And we would just swim away from the other guy. And he would like stay like a pussy at the shore because he would be like so awed by me. He wouldn't even be able to move anymore.
Canby says
Huh? It's literally what would happen, Canby. I just chose not to because I didn't want to embarrass the guy. I'm not an asshole like that, you know. Well, it's time to equalize my fucking 10. On my back half. Holy. Oh no, it's an orange cat, Canby. Oh no, orange cat. It's the stupid one, Canby. Very cool. looks like my parents are not even looking for me. They're probably happy I'm gone. That's fucked up.
Camby says, did they even see you coming? Extentov says, ah yes.
I just came from fucking swimming, extent off. You just missed it. I don't know, Camby, if they notice. They're old. You should ask them. Oh, yes.
Camby says oh shit have to go shopping there's storm later.
What if you get caught by the storm? Are you gonna call the cops or an ambulance?
Camby says that's why I go now.
Good luck. Hope you make it. Why don't you just send Winria? I mean, he needs the shopping too, right?
PHP connoisseur says fucking Forsen missing on Friday again. Doc not L.
You're still watching fucking Forsen, bro. I mean, I guess he's not the worst streamer to watch, but his shit fucking sucks ass. You should watch Moon, man. Moon is the best fucking streamer ever. I was swimming, you missed that. I went to the lake. Didn't drown this time.
Queskit says forcin. Queskit, the where the front door.
Are you okay, Queskit? You seem to have a schizophrenic attack currently. Are you good? My raid leader quit the guild. Quadras, my Onyxia raids are in danger now. What should I do?
PHP Connoisseur says if I don't get my weekly fix of Rebecca Black I go into withdrawal. PHP Connoisseur says I need to find a loser to pay to play the song.
Why did you not? I mean, you can actually... There's a monster TTS. Do you know how to use that? If you look at channel point rewards, you find monster TTS. If you click on it, it should give you a link that explains how to use it. One of the voices there is a sync voice. So if you claim that and type the name of the singing voice and then the song, it should be singing whatever you write. So you could, in theory, put the Rebecca Black lyrics there and get it synced for you. I don't know which of the voices is the singing one though. Come to Epoch, Quadras. I just finished my 2000 quest, Quadras. And my fishing dailies. JJPasak.
Městský písek. Městský pískoviště se jmenuje. V tvrdém překladu. Pískoviště je město.
Battery 25%.
Huh? That's crazy. Huh?
PH connoisseur tipped KC50.
What the fuck? Díky PHP Connoisseur, what the fuck, kámo. Chci dát ťukandos na kameru. Ťuk. Díky za páju. To bylo hodně hezký. Proč se rozhodl mě tipnout, když jsem se na tenhle stream nekoukal tak 5 let, ne?
PHP connoisseur says Lil Bro speaking moon runes.
Co znamená Moon Runes? Chceš se zase začít koukat na tenhle stream? Je to tady podstatně víc pozitivní, než bývávalo. Dneska tu teda není moc lidí, protože je víkend. Ale je to tady takový domácí docela. Kdybys měl zájem. Jedeme z poloviny in real life a z poloviny variety gaming. Ale in real life je rozhodně hlavní lákadlo teď. Protože jsem 10 let nechodil ven. Jakože vůbec. A teď chodím ven 3 měsíce. Takže všechno takový nový. Víš. Rádi tě tu uvítáme. Lil bro.
PHP connoisseur says so true, so true. Anyways, I am gonna go find a build to play for tonight. Lul. PHP connoisseur says peace.
Alright. Goodbye forever. Make sure to come back someday. I'll be happy to see you. Have a good one. Bye bye. I really appreciate the support.
No. Tak ten sprej opravdu už se nevyrábí, protože hrozně dlouho nebude. Ale naštěstí paní lékárnice má syna, který... Já jsem tam přinesla tu zprávu, víš, aby si to přečetla. A paní lékárnice má syna Kubu, který to má taky. Takže mi dá emulzi, s ním si to budeš mít. A potom gel, potom sprchování, potom až se utřeš, tak prej masírovat ten gel minutu tam, kde to máš. Máš na břiše. No. A mělo by ti to pomoct. Říkal, že to je dobrý. A víš, kolik jsem za to platila? Ani se neptej. 810.
No vidíš, co děláš. No. Místo toho, aby si skočila pro recept.
No to bys musel jít ke kožaři, no. Takže tam jsou 2 až 3 měsíce objednací lhůty.
To bych si počkal.
Tak snad ti to pomůže, no.
Oh.
Já jsem se tak těšila, jsem si to šla opět.
Camby says still sunbathing classic.
How's your shopping? My new battery notification works. Planning to play it.
Camby says cancer. It was giga full.
Oh no, why didn't you save it? Why didn't you send Windreal to do it?
Camby says and it's so hot outside and humid EU.
Ew. Can't be. Ew.
Zeitgeist says Lesel tam Jack Viviar as an edge Vorven. Zeitgeist. Lying there both casting of Irma.
What? What did you just say to me? Hi, Zeitgeist. How are you doing, man?
Camby says why is his name German huh?
I don't know. Why is it? Because he's German, probably. He could be one of the Sudeten Germans, you know? The evil ones. Ah. I need a bigger towel, man. Please, my mom bought me the yeast medicine so I can start treating that. Apparently it costs fucking $40. That's crazy.
Camby says which medicine it lagged.
Yeast medicine for my yeast. I'm a yeast, Mr. Yeast. Mr. Yeast.
Camby says where was the yeast again?
On my stomach. It's from the sitting. It's like when you get the fat wheels on your stomach, you know? The sweat concentrates in those crevices and that creates the yeast. Since I was sitting for the last 5 years, it came back. I feel like if I get rid of
Camby
it,
says EU.
if I get rid of it now, then it probably won't come back anymore because I don't just sit anymore all the time. I don't think it's a lack of hygiene. I mean, I did take shower every fucking day. It's just because it's like 16 hours a day. The sweat just concentrates and you need to make beer or cook bread. I mean, it's kind of lovely when you think about it, can't you? It's natural, right? Wanna taste it? Little bitch. Ew, can't be. Ew. Ew. Stonkers.
Camby says I fistpeak.
What time?
Camby says at Zeitgeist proc mam nameki j manohum. Camby underscore yupa. At Zeitgeist proc mam nameknahum. Camby says moss. Camby says Pasak tilt.
What? What the fuck did you just say? What time is it, Camby? Wait, I can check. It's almost 5 p.m. Fuck, I needed to...
Camby says some Asian kid gave him his empty bottle at the store. Easy 25 cents. That was so nice of him, cute. Camby says me.
What? Are you schizo? What are you saying, Camby? Are you having a schizo moment?
Camby says what word was wrong. Camby says I corrected it.
Well, if you correct the word...
Camby says not my fault, your brain is fried.
Bruh, if you correct a word in a written form...
Camby says also it's lagging.
Bro.
Camby says so can't hear you ID.
It's not lagging. You're making... I'm saying that if you correct yourself in a written form and I hear the TTS of it, it's very hard to figure out which word you're correcting from the previous sentence since I don't see it. You potato.
Camby says there's a giga thunderstorm coming. I might just die tonight IDK.
Stop being a bitch, Camby. Why don't you take a lesson from Resident Evil Requiem where the fucking FBI CEO sent Grace to the place where her mother got killed in front of her to face her demons? Maybe you should do the same thing, man. IDK. Just go outside and fight. Fight, Camby. Fight like the cat emote. Fight. Kick that thunder's ass. You know what sucks the most, can be? On this new life we've started. I can no longer watch Moon and Life. I have to watch. It's so sad. Because he starts every stream late at 1 a.m. So I just watch him 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. for 1 hour. And then I watch 6 hours of VODs. It's so depressing.
Camby says what started, it lagged.
The Moon stream starts at 1 a.m. I gotta check the fucking legs once I get home. Like, it has to be on your side. Or like the phone company is griefing me because we're leaving them. So they griefed our internet for the last few days. Just to take a revenge. Which would be retarded, but honestly, it's a fucking international company. Why wouldn't they do that? They're fucking psychos.
Camby says no other stream lags for me, so I don't think it's me. Camby says El Zapador also had lags IDK.
I'm changing the provider tomorrow, so next stream is gonna be on the new provider. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. Or maybe you won't even survive until that day, because the storm kills you. Who knows?
Camby says half of my groceries were paid by all the Zalohovene Leve money fraud plotter.
Half my groceries were paid for by... You know what? I'm just gonna reread everything you wrote until now. That's gonna be easy. Let's see what can be cooked for us today. What is he cooking? The lag might also happen because of overheating, but it's not overheating at all, so never mind. Yeah, the internet is dropping, what the fuck? You're right, Gandhi, it is lagging. The internet is like turning off completely. Alright, let's see. Ležel tam jak vyvrženej vorvaň. Little bro speaking moon runes, what the fuck does that mean? Why is his name German? Which medicine it lacked? Where was the yeast again, if I speak? Some Asian kid gave him his empty at the store. Gave me his empty at the store. Your empty what? Some Asian kid gave me his empty... You never wrote what he gave you, so I was right, you are an autist. Not my fault your brain is fried, your brain is fired.
Camby says it literally says bottle.
No, it doesn't.
Camby says your brain is actually fried.
No, I'm reading it right now. Camby Yupa. Some Asian kid gave him his empty at the store. Easy 25 cents. That was so nice of him, cute. I'm literally reading it. What the fuck do you mean? Some Asian kid gave him his empty bottle. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, that's stupid. That's the app fucking up. Why would he give it to you though? Like, don't Asians need money more than you? I mean, I guess I am right. You were right, Camby. You were right all along. And yeah, the leg is...
Camby says maybe I look poor IDK.
Yeah, you do look poor. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, the internet. So it's not like it's going to like bad connection, right? Like it goes from 6 megabytes to like 2 megabytes or 1 megabyte and stays there for a while, and that's why it lags. It actually turns off completely. It goes from 6 to 0, and then it goes back to 6. So that like the internet is like dropping entirely. I don't know why. That is not like a signal issue. It's a provider issue.
Camby says so they are actually intentionally cucking you him.
It actually does seem that way, yes. But it's probably they're doing some fucking updates. And restarting it constantly or some shit is probably more likely than them griefing me. But it does intentionally griefing me. Should I walk home or should I take a ride today? I mean, I did swim already.
Camby says I would just take the ride else you'll be dead when home.
You're right, I would be dead when home. Alright, I'll just take the ride. I mean, you gave me the excuse I was looking for, so I don't have to feel bad about it. I'll take it, thanks man. You're the real Habibi, broody. You're the real Habibi. So why did you not comment on the duck that was like sleeping right next to me for like 5 minutes? That was crazy. Also, when you make your GIFs, make also clips, Camby. We need clips.
Camby says you literally said there, don't say anything Camby. Camby says brain fried.
I did say that because it would scare the duck off. I mean, you could have commented on it like after it fucking went away. We do need clips though, so like when you make a Pasak diglet, you should clip it first and then make your diglet emote out of it. You have to be smarter, Camby.
Camby says I don't like making clips while the stream is live. IDK, it's cancer on Twitch.
I mean, you can do it from both, I don't care. Doesn't have to be like when the sun is fucking gone. Maybe it's time to go. I mean, it's kind of early though. It's 5 p.m. Is it? It is. But they would probably go if I told them, but I don't think they'd want to go yet. Wait. Oh no, can't be, the thing fucking broke. Oh no. Oh no, can't be. I know it's fixed again. Oh no. It's fixed again, can't be. My El Heto Skitto. El Heto Skitto. Can you ask my parents if we can go? Can't we? Please ask them for me. Thank you.
Camby says you should throw the hat in the flames next time you make fire to see if it's really made of paper.
I mean, it says 100% paper, like I'm not lying, like I can show you. There you go. 58, 100% paper, can you see it? It's right there. I don't know why it says that. I mean, it is a weird material. It's like it might be some form of paper. It might be. Do you wanna see my yeast, Camby?
Camby says no, I am good.
But like, you're my Habibi, you should see my yeast. Like, all my Habibis should see my yeast, I feel like. And my blisters. Like, it's just a Habibi thing to share, I feel like. And you're one of my 2 Habibis.
Camby says, what's the cause of someone developing a yeast infection on the stomach?
Did it answer? Because Princess Nakoko is muted, you have to copy it.
Camby says why are you sure it's yeast hum?
Because my fucking dermatologist told that to me. I mean, that's what it was last time. I don't think it's different today than it was 5 years ago.
Camby says not a common stomach thing. Usually it's either skin irritation, intertrigo underfolds, or a rash from something like yeast, or sometimes it's not yeast at all. What does it look like? Itchy. Red. In a fold. Any meds, antibiotics lately?
It's not itchy at all. Like, you literally don't know it's there. Like, it doesn't do anything. It just grows. Like, it just looks like a skin patch. You know how you have like a mother's mark, birthmarks, but they are not like dark brown, like the light brown birthmarks, right? That can like spread. That's what it looks like. It doesn't itch, it doesn't hurt, it just looks ugly. That's it.
Camby says, ah yes, bird marks, bird cute.
Even dermatologists said that like it's not dangerous at all, that it's like just visual, very much. It's just yeasting, Camby. It's just yeasting. Okay, Camby. Can you hear me? One of our tennis players today was winning 5-1, right? And then they lost, like 5-7. The reason I know it is because my parents were talking about it 3 hours ago. And since those 3 hours ago, they talked about it every 20 minutes. One of them goes like, I can't still believe they lost from winning 5-1. They keep talking about it for 3 hours now, man. Like, I don't want to listen to it anymore. Shut up. They're so obsessed with tennis. It's crazy. They shouldn't be so obsessed with fucking sports, I feel like. They should do sports themselves.
Camby says, are they more interested in hockey or tennis?
Well, it's tennis because hockey is like once per year. Tennis is like all year long. There are no breaks in tennis. There's tournaments like a whole year long, and Czech players have a shit ton of tennis players these days. Mostly women. I think we have like 4 women in like top 20 or some shit. It's crazy. But we have like 8 women players in total. Guys, we have like 1 or 2 on the top level. So that's why they're obsessed with it, because they can just binge watch it every fucking day. I mean, that's literally their form of TikTok, I guess, right? It's a boomer form of TikTok, watching sports every day. That is literally the boomer version of TikTok now when I think about it. Right? Just watching sports.
Camby says more like their version of LEC.
LEC. I don't even watch LEC anymore. I stopped. I used to watch it a lot, but honestly, like, I feel like it has the issue of like the domination of teams. Like, what they made is they made a close competition, so like no team, like, you have like these fucking OP teams that always win, right? Because they're rich. And them winning makes them richer, meaning they can win even more, like SKT with Faker, G2 in Europe and shit. Which kind of happens in every sport, like it's Barcelona in Spain in football, right? For example, Bayern München in Germany. Like someday they might fall off from grace, but it's kind of expected they'll come back anyway because they're so fucking rich. So like that just happens. That's why I like NHL a lot, because it doesn't actually happen in NHL at all. it can happen for a couple of years, but no team can actually hold on because of like the way the market cap works and the way they can pay their players. But that's a different story. My point is that these competitions at least are kept alive by the bottom of the competition, right? Where there's teams that are fighting to get rescued, and then there's teams that fight to get promoted to higher league. But they completely dissolve that in LEC and LCS too. They have it in Korean version of LEC. They have this, and that's probably like in Korea it's way more fucking popular too. But like when there is no fucking relegation promotion system, it just becomes like, I don't think it's just the issue of not being that watchable. I think it's also the issue of the teams on the bottom don't really have to try, right? Like they don't have to try to become better, because it's like, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just be last again and we'll play the season next year again. Like there's no punishment for it. So they just don't, like, they're not forced to improve. And the whole fucking league just degenerates into like a system where the one top team always wins. Then there's like 3 teams fighting for second to fourth, and then there's like 4 teams just being a filler for no reason, because like, what's the point? It's just so boring. And that's why I stopped watching league. NHL honestly is one of the best sports ever. I don't think like NA has this market cap system in any other sport than NHL. But it works so well. I think it's time to go home.
Dick Life says very sexy dick buddy.
Thanks, Dick Life. Do you see me swimming, pussy? I don't think you would swim better than me. I fucking swim like an alligator.
Camby says JJPasak was smudge at Uhum.
I still am. What was the fucking notifications thing? What happened?
Dick Life says Strange. Vapik says Jack Delezis.
Jak to ležíš?
Camby says Vapik 64 sub.
Thank you, Vapik. Welcome back to Pasak Retards. Bump. I love you. Oh, Vapik, I have great news. Your game is the next one to be played tomorrow. Your puzzle game. I'll try it out. I don't know if it's a good stream game, but we'll explore it at least.
Camby says, did you already finish Revelations, huh?
Yes. It was a 3 streams game. It's kinda short. Or did I finish it in 2? I think I finished it in 2. It was pretty fucking short. It was kinda, like, it was actually good, but it didn't feel like a Resident Evil game, basically. It felt like a, I mean, I guess it's not, because it is a spin-off, but I don't know. If they didn't call it Resident Evil, I feel like I would feel better playing it. Jsem plaval Vapí zase. Jako piranha. Krásné opáleníčko. It's time to go home. Jsme dvojvku pošli donate, nebuď sráč. Jdem domů. Pasák není domů, Kambi. Pasák není domů.
Camby says, oh, it's getting dark here.
What did you say? I didn't hear. I was too far away.
Camby says, I noticed it always giga lags once you take your phone into the hand.
That makes no sense. Teď už je stejně 5:30.